Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. I think my computer problem is solved. I think. I haven't honestly tested the video, like if it's gonna look smooth, and now I'm not so sure, but it should all be fixed. Outside of issues that I've just been known to have in general, it should all be fixed. But hello, JJR, Sepper, Dreammaster, Jessica. Hello. When is the new starting soon screen coming? Let's say... I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna throw a number at it and be like, you know what, at this point I'll get a new one. But when the time is right. Anyway. I realized this morning that I am not very far into Hogwarts Legacy. So let me tell you what normally happens when a new game drops like this, right? Game comes out, and immediately on day one, I play 3 to 4 hours, and I'm ahead of my whole friends list who's playing it, right? That's not the case this time. I played 3 hours yesterday, 3.1 to be exact, on Steam. And out of my many friends who are playing the game, others have time spent, such as, on the low end, the lowest on my friends list aside from me has 4.5 hours played already. So I'll pass her today, but aside from that, one of my buddies had 9 hours and is currently playing the game, so his playtime's going to be going up as we speak. Another friend played 11 hours already. I guess I really have not been that dedicated to the game. Shouldn't it? Sorry, I unplugged my controller and my mic turned off. It should be 4, but I actually had a whole hour of technical problems yesterday. And I gave up on trying to fix the technical problems once the game was ready to play, because Steam was so backed up that it took an hour to even get in on release. Because the game released at, like, the very minute. It released at noon, my time. Right? So, like, I think my game crashed. Oh, no, we're good. It just froze for a really long time. Like, right now, I'm moving the stick. Oh.
Yes, you were. You were staring right at
Okay.
I saw it, too.
I dropped right back to where I saved. Oh, I forgot. What was the deal with this puzzle? Now I'm almost like... I mean, unless those are some sort of indicator, I still don't know. Hold on. Whoa. That's a different flavor of my energy drink I was talking about the other day. I tried a few different flavors when I first started drinking this one, and the only one I really liked was the wild orange. But I accidentally ordered a variety pack when I went to reorder like a 12-pack of the orange. I accidentally got the variety instead. And I tried a peach can again the other day, which I had had before, and I didn't like it the first time. But the other day I was like, you know what? That's actually kind of tasty. I kind of dig the peach. I picked this up thinking it was going to be like wild orange. This is tropical punch. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I wouldn't intentionally buy it, but it's whatever. Doesn't have talents unlocked yet? Okay, we don't have to talk about that. We don't have to be bringing that up. I just gotta figure out what I was doing again. Oh, yeah. So I can either, at this point, go back to the dueling club and try that again, or just go to Hogsmeade. Isn't that the village, like, outside of the school? Am I remembering that right? I think I'll go try the dueling club one more time before I go and open up, like, pretty much what will be a whole second area, at least from what I'm remembering. I think that will be like a whole large area to explore, so for now, at the very start, I'm just gonna run around the school a little bit more. Tutorial percent? Really? This is what happens when you start giving me side content before the tutorial is even complete. is it means that I don't even unlock the skill tree until I'm like 4 hours into the game. Oh, ooh, did you see the other door opened the wrong way? We all saw that, right? Was that skeleton you ran past? Hold on. So far, like, even as someone who's not a giant Harry Potter fan, just the school is really dope to run around. Like, it looks really cool. It's well rendered and everything. Well, let me retrace my steps a little bit. I feel like this game would be sick if it wasn't Harry Potter. I mean, yeah, I'm not a big Harry Potter fan myself. The game isn't bad. The first 3 hours, like, I can't really say much about it because I'm still, like I said, kind of in the tutorial. So it's hard to say, like, how much I really enjoy it until I've gotten some playtime outside of the tutorial stuff. Are we talking about this? The fossil stuff? There's probably a little...
Revelio.
No ghost page to explain what this is. And shit. I hope you weren't trying to use that for anything. That's the dumbest. But it locks your controls like a weird, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it looks like the head of it doesn't belong to the rest of the body just because of it being like literally a different color. I figured it would be some mystical creature, but there's no ghost paper to explain it to me like I thought there would be. But the graphics are very nice. I get enjoyment out of just running around the school. Despite the doors slowing me down like that because they're loading in the next room as I go through them. That for me so far is the most annoying part about running around the school is just the doors and the way that they're working. Like the way that they hang like that and that I get slow. I bet they slow you down in front of them so that you don't notice that the doors are hanging, or at least you're less likely to. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Well, I can't even get in, so... Do I have to get lock-picking on my skill tree? Oh, what's this? Ghost paper.
Revelio.
I saw it. Lore. Give me the lore. Lachlan the Lanky. A tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Yeah, I remember Peeves from yesterday. The guy that startled me a bit. Because I was just like, what in the hell is he doing? He was just abusing that poor kid. Like, hold on. In terms of the oh, is that, what's Hagrid? Is that Hagrid's house? I mean, he wouldn't be alive, would he? Is he human? What is Hagrid? Would Hagrid be here? Would Hagrid? I think that's his hut, though. Oh, and that's the Quidditch field. Well, that's got some shit range. There's nothing to see over there. At least not from this vantage point. What's up there? Half human, half giant. Aha, yes. That's right, there's fast travel. I really don't think I'm gonna use fast travel, at least within, like, the school. Maybe going between, like, different areas, depending on how big the open world is, I might start to use it, but...
Hello, Lucan.
So far, I haven't needed
to
it.
talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to try your luck again?
This time I got it. This time...
Get me in the ring.
This
That's
time,
what I like to
easy
hear.
duel. Easy duel. I don't remember the controls all that well, actually.
We'll
Is
make
it
you regret
R1?
signing up.
It's get the little wheel of my special spells, I think. Yeah, target locking, whatever. Oh, it's R2. Ow, I already got hit. Oh, ah. Oh, shit, man. I'm actually just fumbling with the controls the whole time I'm fighting in these. That was not who I meant to hit. But she's just getting comboed like crazy. Oh, that was also not who I meant to hit. Having the block button on triangle is really unintuitive, in my opinion. That's genuinely my one hang-up with the controls up to this point. Is just trying to rewire my brain to like block and parry with triangle. Feels really bizarre. Oh, and I'm dead again. I don't know if I can custom rebind controller controls, but it might be worth it.
Care to try another round?
There's something. Hold on, let me actually look.
Suit yourself.
If I can definitely think of buttons that would feel better for like the block and parry stuff than what's it called? Than triangle would. Doesn't look like I can rebind it. Looks like this is just my control scheme. Alright. I'll just have to get used to it over time then. Got my ass kicked again, so I'm gonna, because I think for talents it said, oh wait, no, I want to go over to quests. Still getting used to the menu. For talents it said progress the main story, so I'll go down to Hogsmeade words. I'll go do that, and maybe it'll give me my skill tree. Missed opportunities to give this a T rating. What is it rated, actually? I have no idea what it's rated. I feel like game ratings, at least, maybe it's just because I've, yeah, I haven't really paid attention to game ratings in years. But it might just be because I'm now a legal adult with no, like, kids or anything of the sort, so I have no real reason to pay attention to what each game is rated, you know what I mean? So unless there's like some weird stink about it, I normally don't know. And even when there is a stink about it, I didn't know that Halo Infinite was rated T and not M until like after I beat the campaign. Like, yeah, look, the game is pretty. Like, it really, if you just stop anywhere along the way and look around, the game looks really good. The performance isn't horrible on PC. It depends. It varies a lot. It's not as bad as like Callisto Protocol or Dead Space Remake both were on day one. Like the last couple of big releases I did on stream. But noticeably, when I'm in Hogwarts just running around, if I'm going through areas where I'm like hitting a lot of doors like back to back to back, I'm definitely dropping down to like 30 frames or so. Just because it's constantly loading and deloading stuff whenever you hit a door. So if you hit a lot of them at once, it starts to hurt your performance a bit. See, the problem with this game is I don't know if I'm witnessing a bug or if I'm witnessing some voodoo shit. But this looks like it's a bug to me, the longer that I look at it. I think she maybe is supposed to be over there. If I had to guess. Or do you have an invisible broomstick? You cast Broomus Invisio or some shit. I have no idea. I'm gonna assume that's a bug. I had issues with your game. It's magic.
Hello, looking for me?
It genuinely is. Like, I thought that the one girl in the Gryffindor like dorm area, I thought that she was bugged and not supposed to be on top of the fireplace at first.
You must be eager to have your own things again and to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good.
It is the village.
Shall we
I
set
thought
up?
so.
I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
We're not gonna walk down there? I wonder if I'll be able to, like, walk outside of the school much. Or if I will just have to, like, fast travel between the school and Hogsmeade. And, like, you know, back and forth between the two. And, I don't know, any other areas outside of those that I might go to. I wonder if it will just be, like, full free roam and it's all connected. Or if it's, like, some places you just have to warp and sit through a loading screen. I feel like there was some fan service there that I'm missing out on.
Asked me to accompany you.
Little bit.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Oh.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
It feels kind of awkward for us to both be running while having a conversation. Is that just me? I feel like that's a moment where in most games you'd like slow down and kind of be walking.
How nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
Why did we get a loading
Grave
screen?
mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though
Hello,
I suppose
Frappa,
you would
how's
not
it going?
really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Magic watering can. It's magic. Yeah, the
Hogsmeade
loading
is
screen.
beautiful this time
It
of
was
year. Everyone
teleportation
would tell you to
spell,
visit at
actually.
Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Oh, that's unfortunate. One of my favorite things
wait,
in this
over
game,
here.
and this is such a small
I
thing,
often spot lacewing flies in this area.
like it's so
Oh,
dumb, it's
What's
so
special
random.
about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Oh. It's having my character's first and last name on my subtitles whenever I talk. Because we came up with some stupid ass name for my character, and now
Look,
it is
from the
displayed on
Forbidden
screen
Forest.
constantly throughout the
Hippogriffs.
entire game. And I
wonder
love
if
it.
Something startled them.
Whoa.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Oh, look at the school.
Seeing the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That one guy's voice that I just overheard.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name
Oh.
implies.
I
Why
will
is it
be
off
in there
limits?
in no time.
The
You have no
professors
idea.
claim it is
The
too dangerous.
Forbidden Forest, my
I think that
ass.
calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Exactly.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Yeah, so I guess it is all free roam. Unless they only did this for like... No, it has to all be free
I would
roam.
spend all of my time exploring if I could.
Maybe you just have to load
I
in and
confess
out
I
of the
was surprised
school.
when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Hmm.
I spent all night working.
Yeah, the school looks sick from
How
the
are you
outside.
settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
Lake?
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Can we go to the lake?
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too.
Oh yeah,
And
isn't she
getting out of
from,
the castle and exploring helped me to adjust.
was it
quite a
Uganda
bit.
that she was from?
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
Her saying that she grew
Hopefully
up
it will for
without
you
snow is a bit of an understatement, I think.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What?
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Is her arm bouncing like that off
Oh,
of
Mr.
me?
Moon, a demiguise.
That's actually kind
I
of
think he
funny.
had
I was
too
just
much
standing in
fun
the
village.
wrong
I will
spot.
say that I have never seen him in such a state.
What's a demiguise?
Nearly there. There is much to
What
see
is
outside of the
he-
castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
What is he rambling
I am
about?
happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about
Ooh.
goblins and such.
This looks like
it might be
Universal.
nice to have a friend with you.
Okay, wait, mate. I know Hogsmeade. I know this place. I have been here before, just not quite like this.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
Yeah, okay, I know.
The Three Broomsticks is the
I just
place
had
for
to see it.
butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It
No, I
changes
used to
with
live
every
about 30
visit.
minutes from here.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
For people who might be missing the joke, I lived in Orlando, and at Universal Florida,
Professor Weasley
they
said
had
that you
like a
want to
big
get potion
recreation
recipes,
of Hogsmeade
spellcrafts,
like
some
this
feats,
for the Harry Potter
and-
world.
A new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr.
So I
Ollivander,
have been here.
and
I know
am
this
keen to
place.
see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Where's the gift shop that has all the
Enjoy
minion
yourself.
plushies?
I will see you soon.
That's what I want to see in game. They're genuinely, it's the most random thing. There's one gift shop in in the Harry Potter world in Universal Orlando that, for whatever reason, it's all like Harry Potter stuff, but they have a whole wall of like Minions merchandise, like shirts, plushies, toys, whatever, in Harry Potter world. And I was there with my ex, my girlfriend at the time, and I was just like, why the fuck is there a wall of Minions toys in here? It was the most random shit. I'm just looking at what everything is. So I'm supposed to go nowhere. It's just saying I can track stuff. Wait, it highlights... Is the Magic Neep a shop? I'm assuming it's gonna be a shop. So I want to go get my wand. I know that. Ooh, I've got a good amount of stops, actually. Hold on. I'll pet the dog in a second, too. First, I need to go to Tomes and Scrolls. This might be where I get my talents tree unlocked. Oh, that's not square, Cole. I didn't know there was a dodge button. That was a dodge roll. Ollivander's is in Diagon Alley? Is it a chain? Or are you saying that they just kind of put it here for convenience sake? And it wouldn't normally be here?
An inquiring mind.
Or are there multiple Ollivanders?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you
Magic
soon.
chain, exactly.
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
What?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Am I going to be able to
That's
buy
certainly something to aspire
special
to, Mr. Brown.
magic here?
I look forward to that day.
Like learn spells that classes
And
wouldn't
I,
teach
too,
me?
seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For
What?
now, let's get the spellcrafts.
Sorry.
A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
What?
Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
I mean, that does sound nice.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Hold on. Is this all, like, crafting / brewing based stuff, then? Because, like, I think that this is just, like, crafting upgrades and stuff. Or just unlocking the ability to craft in the first place. This is, like, potting table with 3 small pots. Potting table with 3 medium pots. Potting table with 2 medium pots. Seems like different forms of crafting. What's the game? It's entertaining. I'm kind of lost at every turn so far, because I'm not a big Harry Potter guy.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
God, those are expensive. You know I have $0, right? Big guy? 0 gold. The cheapest thing he's got. It's the potting table with small pots. Followed by, I think, the Beast toy box. Wait, use the toy box to pick out your Beast's favorite toys for them to play with? What? Inventory. He is my favorite accent so far. Man, your living room looks like my grandma's. Can't you sell some clothes? I probably could, like, at some point. Wait, speaking of... I wonder if I've gotten access... Wait, where's my gear? Gear. To... What the fuck? Like, I could sell these for 30 gold, or I could just wear them. They don't do anything outside of being cosmetic. But I got, like, 2 pairs of legendary gloves yesterday from, like, challenge rewards. I wonder if there's, like, somewhere I have to actually be able to redeem those sorts of rewards. Put them on. I feel like the gloves look a little evil. Yeah, I'll wear them for a bit. How can you get a new wand if you have no money? I'm assuming first one is provided? It was just up the street. I don't need to mark that. Am I trending on Wizard Hooter yet? Not yet. Not yet.
Merlin, blooming beard. Not again.
Yeah, I wonder if the shop moved canonically, or if there's multiple canonically, or if it is just like this shop is just here because then we can get wand upgrades for players because it's an RPG.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new
video
wand.
game
Yes.
stuff.
It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not?
I am?
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Yeah, the gloves look a little nefarious to me. Just the black gloves.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish and flick.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
What in the fuck? That's, I'm assuming, not supposed to happen?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
What the hell?
We'll find you something, not to worry.
I love when characters are saying something completely random in this game, and it actually
Perhaps
unlocks like a repressed memory of me watching the movies when I was like
a
8.
rare wood,
Like
13
swish and flick.
3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
It's a weird thing that has happened multiple times so far. What in the fuck?
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
I mean, I can see...
There you
Yeah,
are.
I was gonna say... the first 2 boxes, despite being different, were the exact same, like, box asset.
You might be the one. Here. Take it.
I was gonna say, you can see the ones on the shelves that he's gonna grab once you've noticed it. Classic gray. It's got unicorn hair. 11.5 inches. God damn.
What do you think?
It's not that big. It's like average.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Does look like a unicorn horn.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful.
Oh.
The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let
So
you
the
get
wands
to
are
it.
sentient?
Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
The wand your girlfriend tells you not to worry about? Yeah, the unicorn horn one that's 11.5 inches. Wait, search chest! Stealing your shit, old man. Your $18 are mine now. Where else do I need to go while I'm here? Oh shit, I forgot. I thought it would still be... I need to go to the potion shop and the magic neep. Both in the same direction. You go this way. Honeydukes? Where is that one? Hold on. I saw it when I was scrolling around before. Honeydukes. Up there. Fine, detour time. Butterbeer. Is this the place that sells the butterbeer? Is that Honeydukes? Because if so, then I've been there at Universal too. Is that the butterbeer place? I've had Universal's, like, recreation of butterbeer as well while I was there. It's interesting. It was not something I would get every time I went. I only got it the one time. But it wasn't bad. It just was, like, not my thing. What did it taste like? It's... Describe. New Hope, best original trilogy movie. A New Hope, I don't think it's the weakest one, per se. But A New Hope is my personal least favorite of the three. Although, before stream at least, I saw...
Oh, Revelio.
I saw that Return of the Jedi was winning, which I thought was bizarre. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig stings, are small sherbet balls that when consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Well, that explains it. The atmosphere is awesome. For this game, you mean? It is like, I feel like if you are a big Harry Potter fan, the atmosphere is amazing. For me, it's good. My thing with Harry Potter has always been, I thought the world and stuff was awesome and, like, really interesting. But the actual story of, like, Harry Potter himself, I was never all that into. Like, I always thought that the universe and the world building stuff was great, but I never really liked the main cast of characters all that much. So, this is something that's a little easier to engage with. 16 gold again. Yeah, I'm on PC. I don't know if the PS5 mission will ever get put on other platforms. Got it. Pepper imps. Yeah, make you breathe fire. They hot. It could. Just because Sony is on their big kick of, like, we're doing timed exclusives, but not full exclusives. So I could see if maybe in, like, a year or so they just updated the mission onto PC anyway. I think that's just normally how cotton candy is made, right? I know how to solve flickering issue with the lighting. I think that would either be... If it's lighting, it's probably either something with GPU or... Are you on an SSD or a hard drive? Because I'm on a hard drive, but I haven't had any issues like that. But that could, if it's flickering, it could be your disk that you're playing the game off of. Want some candy floss? Cotton candy always looks great. I find that whenever I do give in and get cotton candy, whenever I'm like at, you know, wherever they'll be selling it, like some, I don't even know what the word would be. Like just some amusement park or wherever, like some event where they're selling cotton candy, I'm always like, oh, that looks really tasty. I want some of that. And then I get it and I'm like, oh, really isn't all that tasty. Am I the only one where cotton candy always looks delicious and then I actually get some and I'm just like, yeah, that's not that great, actually. Christmas fairs and stuff? Yeah, stuff like just whatever fair comes through, or like at sports games or events, they'll normally have it.
Pardon me, sir.
Whatever it is. Amusement parks, like I said.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it.
I didn't catch what that word was.
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Why is Perry Pippin Scottish?
Fascinating art potion making rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now,
Hogwarts is in
let's
Scotland?
get you those recipes, shall we?
I thought it was England.
What can I do for you today?
Well, I guess I'm here for my Edoris potion and my Wiggenweld potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
What in the hell? I thought that was a flaming skull for a second. Ooh, combat tools, you say? These are expensive. That's not. Oh, Wiggenweld is the healing. I'll be able to brew my own stock of healing potions. I mean, it depends how far you're going with the love potion.
Revelio.
Depends what you're using it for, but it certainly could be. Established in 1753, apothecary in Hogsmeade. Yeah, okay, I got all that before the lore, but ooh, that's a challenge complete. I just saw it in the corner. Man, having glasses on is wild. I can actually see stuff in my peripheral. Like, I was actually able to, without looking at it, be like, oh, I got a challenge done. So I should... Oh, yeah, these are skins. Gear appearance award. Reward. It's like when I was doing God of War 3, and I had to put the glasses on midstream because I realized that the QuickTime events were all at the edge of the screen, and I couldn't see them in time without my glasses. That was a sad moment on stream where I was like, oh no, I actually, like, need them just to be able to kill enemies in God of War. This is not good. I'm getting so old. Me and my, like, -1 prescription. It's just because my peripherals are so terrible.
Well, hello there.
This is noticeably more quaint than the rest of the shops.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
3-inch
Starting
thick
Hogwarts
glasses.
as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big
They're pretty
adventure.
thin, actually.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Oh.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany seeds.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
For free.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
What is this? Fertilizer. Room of requirement items.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
What is the room of requirement? And why do I need items for it? That's interesting. I'd like to point out that I have gotten $47 since arriving in Hogsmeade just from stealing it when people are leaving their money out and about. Keep track of your money when you have it on you, kids. Otherwise, people like Chol Chadwick will get rich off of your stupidity. Oh. I had to remember what spell it was to get the lore page. Where? Oh no, I've gotten a bunch of lore. Okay, well, what is this? Enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin? Oh wait. The potion making might actually be fun. Like, if the potions are actually worth using in combat and stuff. Those might actually... I think I could get behind a system like that. Like The Witcher. What is a potting table? Oh, for growing a plant. And then the potion station is kind of self-explanatory. Anything more in here? No. Put the gloves on for a reason. Yup. I'm stealing everything. Fizzing whiz-bees. Just gotta clear out all the pages from my codex. Don't mind me. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld. Hiccup. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the magic... Oh, that's kind of nice that it tells you where you need to go if you wanted to buy some or whatever. A polyjuice potion? I don't remember that. What was I about to say? Shit. I just had a thought, too. I was thinking of something. I've completely lost it. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I kind of got it back, and then I lost it again. Shit. Oh! I was gonna say, in terms of, has anyone not heard of me? That's what it was. Yeah, no. I have been a little annoyed so far by, like, how much of the chosen wizard I am. Like, they're trying not to push it too strongly, but it's just not working. Like, everyone has heard of me. Everyone immediately sees me and knows who I am. I have all these things that I'm naturally great at and pick up on immediately. It has genuinely gotten to a point of, like, slight annoyance, and it might just get worse from this point on.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Changes you into anyone else as long as you add a hair or something into the potion. Oh, that seems like it could be handy. Wait, was that, like, something I could... What the hell? Mary Sue on steroids? It's a Gary Stu when it's a dude. I'm the main character. Yeah, but the best RPGs are the ones where you aren't like the chosen one. The one where you actually just kind of like build yourself up as you play, you know? At least for me, I always like starting out as some rando. Oh, there's multiple. Don't worry, I'm gonna beat his ass. Oh, this is where it teaches me how to dodge, even though I found it on my own earlier today. Boss, oh! Boss time, boss time. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. It was worth a shot. Ah! Run! I don't remember how to use my healing items. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember how to heal myself. It doesn't even like slow him down or anything. Ancient magic throw? Oh yeah, I can just use ancient magic now. Oh my god, she got rolled! I think I'm dead. Oh wait, no, I'm good. It reminded me how to heal. Oh, there's a ghost page there. Wait, where'd you go, big guy? Look up. She said look out. I heard look up, but I didn't read the subtitle, admittedly. Okay, can you stop? You're just kind of wrecking things for no reason. This is gonna be expensive to fix. Wait, no, it's not. I have magic. I have a literal. Ow! Ooh, that was a lot of damage for that throw.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
What? Remember what I was just saying about being the chosen wizard who can randomly do things, like, extremely well, that I have no reason to be able to do?
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerves like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
She's a police officer? Bro, no one's taking you seriously with that kind of outfit on.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Hold on, man. I'm fixing the place up. People in England dress like that. Yeah, have you never seen a police officer in England? That's what they look like. See a police officer in America, you shit yourself. See one in England, they just look goofy as fuck.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Okay. My top hat's at the shop at the moment. Oh god. You get the flex tape guy? I mean, I don't know why I'm even fixing this in a world with flex tape.
They didn't do more damage.
Or flex glue. Did I talk about I ripped the door handle out of my closet again? Like a week or two ago, and I haven't put it back in yet. And my mom, I was upstairs making food. My mom was in the living room with like the news on the TV, right? And the flex tape guy came on in like an infomercial, but this time it was for flex glue. And he claimed in this commercial that a single drop of flex glue can hold up 3 tons of pressure. A single drop. And she was like, oh, we'll get that to fix your door. That'll work great. And I just straight up, like, I looked at her and I'm like, do you really believe him when he tells you that a single drop of his glue can hold up 6,000 pounds?
Revelio.
6,000 pounds. That's like the most blatant bullshit lie I've ever seen in a television ad. It has to be. There's no possible way. JK might say, no, it's not canon. She's known to retcon her own lore. Well, yeah. I don't think J.K. Rowling's the voice of authority on canon and non-canon at this point. She said some wild shit. Founded in 1750 with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Glad Rags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble, why does everyone have the most ridiculous name, happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Was it J.K. Rowling that did the thing? Was she the one who said that Hagrid and Harry were gay lovers? Didn't she try to retcon that into the story? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember that being her.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, I'm sure you were. Everyone seems to talk about
Hello,
me.
sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
So he is the armor shop.
I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter. I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
I think he's my new favorite side character. I think he is my new favorite.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
It's his hair. His hair, his accent, his glasses, just his mustache. It's all beautiful. It's all... Also, he's got a bit of a drippy suit coat on, if I may say so. Sam demodded, true. All of, like, my IRL friends are demodded just because they used to be modded because, like, I needed the extra help with chat. But now we have, like, a good mod team who's consistently here, and we have enough mods that I don't need them to have mod anymore. So, like, Owen doesn't have it, Dan doesn't have it, etc. Tomas. Oh, well, I don't mind getting my nice little free gown since you're such a pleasant guy. He's like a posh Wolverine. You're actually, that's very accurate. And that's exactly why I love him. That's exactly why I love him. Insulting. It's like I said, the only reason that they had mod to begin with was because we needed the extra mods whenever they happened to be around, but now we just don't. God, your stuff is kind of expensive. So, I'm sure that this is like level gating stuff, right? But the fact that the legendary gloves offer up 12 offense when, like, the, I don't know what the rarity term for green is, but let's say, like, the uncommon robe offered me, like, 5. Even then, this robe offers me 11 compared to 5. For being, like, 3 rarities up. It's surely, I would bet it's just level gating stuff. But it doesn't seem like that big of an increase. It's not like Borderlands, where you find a legendary in Borderlands and you're like, holy shit, this is the best item I've ever seen.
I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least 1 butterbeer. Shall we head to the 3 broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
I didn't like butterbeer
Just
very
down
much.
This way, then.
At least Universal's butterbeer isn't that good.
Any of the items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to...
Like the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrags serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
At your leisure.
Butterbeer mixed with Red Bull? Maybe.
Assuming it is not too busy, you
I
might
feel like they
even
might
meet
balance
Serona,
out.
the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Lord Sammy, Cole, make it happen. Lord Sammy. Was the butterbeer from Universal like Diet Coke? I don't really know what to compare it to. If we're gonna go with soda, it's like the closest to root beer, but even then, it's still pretty different from root beer.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
He's
That
just
all
here.
you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a
Butterscotch?
student
Yeah.
take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
It has the Harry Potter movie goofiness.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Okay. Oh, this is like a pub?
To see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
I really like the goblins. I like their tiny legs.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
For free?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
For free?
Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure.
Now she knows about me.
Trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
Is he about to pull out the blicky?
I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Run along, Theophilus. Why is the evil guy so obviously evil?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
So, unless I'm remembering wrong, doesn't Rookwood work at Hogwarts?
Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Paige, Ghost Page.
Revelio.
As old as Hogsmeade itself, the 3 Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Fire whiskey? I've heard of butterbeer plenty. What the fuck is a fire whiskey and how do I get one? absolutely do not bother. It will not be worth the money. Even if it's not, considering that this game is having issues running smoothly on literally all 3 platforms right now, I don't know how the last gen ports are gonna go.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't.
What's happening with your cloak?
I don't want her to worry.
Jack, cloak? It's just like a cloak. Hello, Leica. It did not buffer at all for me in Hogsmeade. It has some, not buffering. Like, I haven't had any stuttering in the game at all. What I have had more than anything is just massive dips in frame rate whenever I'm running into doors in Hogwarts, specifically. That's when I'm getting the big dips. Where is my common room? Oh god. Where is it? None of these are my common room. Maybe one of them is? I don't think any of these are my common room. Oh no. Oh, it's in this area. Aha! You have settings on Ultra? I don't think so. I honestly, I let it put the settings to whatever it defaulted. I didn't mess with them. I know PS4 will handle it, but Switch, I don't know. Currently, the PS5 is struggling to handle it, so I don't even think the PS4 will. The PS5 is... I'm trying to remember. I think PC, from what I've heard, is the most stable of the 3 right now. Apparently, PS5 and Series X are both having a lot of problems, but I don't know which is more stable than the other. It's on Steam, Sam. Mine auto set to medium. Then mine is probably on medium. Because I just let it auto set. And our GPUs are practically the same thing. I don't know what CPU you have, but I would assume. Oh no, mine? The 1080 Ti, everybody. The 1080 Ti. Take it in, everyone. I'm using a PS4 controller, not the 5, PS4. PS5 controller breaks all the fucking time. Hogwarts Legacy runs mostly smoothly on high settings for me. In the locket? Oh. PS4 and 5 are practically the same thing. The PS5 one just feels nicer, but that thing is not durable in the slightest. That thing breaks on me all the fucking time, and I'm kind of done with fixing it. I've kind of just given up. Whoa! Why'd you do that? You did a little stomp. Do I have my talents yet? Of course I fucking don't. Stairs are so slow. In general, in the dorm, or what was it called? The house area? Just in general here, you walk slow. Oh, I can sprint to go faster?
I can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I mean, the travel is not at all inconvenient. Here. I'm gonna have to actually buy it. Yeah, for some reason, Jack, who also has my library share, Sam, he has not been able to play it. So he ended up pre-ordering his own, but he didn't get deluxe, so he's still waiting until Friday. Because he was like, is it worth the extra $20 to play it 3 days early? He was thinking it was, And I had to be his rational voice and be like, Jack, if you are going to pay $20 extra and all that gets you is 3 days of early access, it ain't worth it. Just wait 3 more days. Like, you've already waited so long, give it 3 more days. Because I only went with Deluxe for streaming purposes. Otherwise, I would not have gotten it. It's like, other than that, you get, like, skins. So it's really just not worth it. At least for me. I'm stingy with my money, so. Other people are less frugal than I am. Can you go to the 2nd floor girls' lavatory? That's where you're supposed to enter the Chamber of Secrets. I don't know how the fuck I would get there. I have absolutely no clue where that is. Outside of this game? Oh. Does the game still not let you go into either? Is that a thing? Lore-wise? You buy it at Best Buy, you get a $10 gift card? Is that true? Just for buying Hogwarts Legacy, they'll give you $10 credit. It's interesting. That's kind of worth. Like, if you're gonna buy the game anyway. Obviously not for PC, because getting physical copies for PC is really not worth it, but if you're on console, then that's worthwhile. That's just $10 of free Best Buy credit right there. He's not even here. I haven't tried going in the guys' dorms. I didn't know where I was trying to go. I was walking up the stairs and it kept shooting me back down. And I was like, why? Why can I not go up here? And then chat told me it was the girls' dorms.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
I can't remember what Rookwood's actual, role is. That's the problem.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Imagine if only trolls had machine gun. You know I did not know what I was doing. Because I genuinely didn't know why the stairs were shooting me back until I was told. Because I haven't seen these movies in 10 years. I don't know the fucking... what's it called? House area? The Gryffindor house area? Other people were immediately like, oh, those were the girls' dorms. I just didn't know. I don't know what the place is. The lip sync is off, and the mouth animations are just odd. You'll see that with any, long-form CRPG like this. Just because specifically animating every single word rather than using, a modular system in a game like this that's apparently 150 hours if you do everything, or Cyberpunk, Skyrim, The Witcher, Mass Effect, whatever, it's really, really expensive. Insanely expensive. It's absurd how... and time consuming on top of that. The darkness? I don't even know what the darkness is. Do British boarding schools really have different houses? Oh wait, really? Our public schools have houses too? What?
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Wish my high school had houses.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've
It's
honed
gonna
your
be
defensive
dangerous.
magic further, come and see me.
It's going to be.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oh, this might be the quest where I unlock the talent tree. How do I still not... I've been playing this game for over 4 hours. I do not have my talents tree yet. I can't even... I'm level 6. And I am still not able to, like, spend my skill points. I guess my high school kind of... It had, like, a vaguely similar thing to houses in, like, Hogwarts. Not at all, but very vaguely. For our homecoming every year, we do, like, 2 weeks of, like, competitions and stuff, and you were just split up by your class. So, like, juniors, seniors, sophomores were all split and doing that. And that was fun. Like, there's fun memories from that and the competition that came from it, but that's about as close as it ever got. We don't have anything like that over here.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
What? Don't think you can... Oh, this is like the actual main story, but it has a prerequisite. Got it. The magic sorting mouth guard. This sounds like you're making up words at this point, man. Oh, he's joking about British schools. I thought he was talking about Harry Potter. I thought we were talking Harry Potter. I can't tell the difference. You have to go baby mode when it's Harry Potter. I have no fucking idea what's happening. It's like I was saying earlier, where like every time I encounter a bug so far, I can't tell if it's a bug yet or if it's some magic spell. Like that chick who was supposed to be sitting on the bench, but she was just like popping a squat in the middle of the hallway. I was like, you know, maybe she just has an invisible broomstick she's sitting on or something. I don't know. Could be anything.
Revelio. We have some matters to discuss.
Lore. That's pretty sick. Allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. This bitch is badass.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
What are those behind you?
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs.
Or lighting
and,
bitches on fire.
when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much
happening with the
students don't think their
reflections behind
professors
her?
know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on
Did anyone
Incendio.
see it?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Her reflection on the glass was like super pixely and it just looked really odd. That was definitely... That's not how it's supposed to work. Hold on. Hold on, False's bug is really funny. Hold on. Hold on. That's a good one. Oh, no, no, no! I don't want to leak videos again. I don't want to leak my next big video. Thankfully, I wouldn't have, but I just panicked. Like, nothing here would have leaked it, but every time that happens. Okay. Oh, that's a reflection from stupid-ass RGB mousepad. No offense, but full offense. Her hair in the reflection down here, this is like the very beginning too, is stretching out infinitely. Like that. That one is very funny, actually. I love stupid bugs like that, just weird visual bugs. It's in the keyboard? Oh, it looked like a mouse pad. I don't know if I've vented this one to false before, but I think RGB looks fucking stupid. I hate RGB. I cannot stand it. Like, people who have their full RGB setups, it drives me nuts. I hate them so much.
Isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
The only thing RGB in my setup is my keyboard, and that's just because this was like a $40 keyboard that was on sale at, I think it was Walmart. It was like on clearance at Walmart, so I got it super cheap. And I could probably turn it off through like the Razer software. I just have never actually gone to do it. Tekken is the Hogwarts version of Oleana Tyrell. I don't know who that is. Hello? I would like to go in and give that poltergeist a piece of my mind. Show him who's the new boss in town. Oh, wait a second. I only just realized what assignment I've started moving towards. Oh, wait. Wait, what? These two side quests are both... Oh, Game of Thrones! Man, I need to rewatch Game of Thrones. I feel like I've missed so many references that people have made over the last few months.
I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Because I haven't watched any Game of Thrones since Season 8 came out, and that would have been, what, like, 3 or 4 years ago?
Get me in the ring.
That's what
Season
I like
8
to
came
hear.
out? So I keep, like, people keep referencing Game of Thrones, and I'm just completely missing it every time. It won't make me regret jack shit. I'm ready this time, I think, maybe. I killed a troll, barely.
That's all you've got. Protego, stupefy. Leviosa.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Accio.
Oh, that... God, triangle being the block button is so, like, weird. It just has some of the worst game feel to it.
Protego.
Oh wait, both of them died like at once. Yeah. I remembered as soon as Sam said Game of Thrones.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me. And
No
I'll set
way.
up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Combo workshop? Hold on, where is
See you
it?
back here again.
Also, how do I change my spells? Because didn't she give me a new one? I wasn't paying full attention, admittedly. No, she didn't. Okay, I think I could look at all the spells, but I feel like I'm gonna spoil myself if I look through those right now. She must have said, like, go and win 2 rounds and then come back to me. Hold on, where's the dummy? Where do I do the combo workshop? Because that'll be super fun. Where is it? I'm not finding it. It must be out here, but this looks more just like a general courtyard. Also, okay, weird. First of all, it's weird that her task for like the main story was to go and do this one specific side story thing that I was coincidentally putting off. Second of all, isn't this supposed to be like a little secret like Fight Club ring that they would get in a ton of trouble for if they got caught? Wasn't that the whole shtick with this? The reason that I was so intrigued by it in the first place and said that I wanted in? Oh, I have to ask him to get...
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Like, she just knows about
Ready to have a try now?
this club?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
They really wanted to push you to juggle, like, as much as possible. Oh, wait, they're teaching me strings? Wait. Pull first. Oh, wait, the pull spell automatically raises him?
Good one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Levioso.
Are they gonna have me raise, then attack string, then pull? Yeah.
Levioso.
See, I put that one together on my own. I didn't need... Oh, shit. Only 3? Why? Oh, because then they don't get flung back. I was like, why only 3?
Levioso. Accio.
Well, now I feel less proud of myself for putting that together at the beginning on my own. Because they would have taught it to me anyway.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I can't wait for the DMC players to pick this game up and get all the spells unlocked and then start making combo mad videos. It's only a matter of time. If you've never seen a Devil May Cry combat mad video, combo mad, those are ridiculous.
Ready for another round?
You should see them. You should see one sometime. All I'm saying.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
How does that feel? Okay. No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
I already learned almost everything he
Ready
just
to
taught
get
me.
thrashed?
Only thing I didn't realize was that the pull spell automatically suspended them in the air. Wait, there's 3 of them? I thought it was gonna be a 1v2. Alright, I can handle a 1v3 still. Oh my god, they all have a shield. Shit. Are you shitting me? This is stupid bullshit mechanic. Some of their shields are lift dependent. Some of them are pull dependent. Oh, I'm gonna hate that so much.
Accio. Levioso.
What? Like, what? I didn't break her shield? What the fuck? That hit me?
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Oh, wait, I took one of them out.
Come on. Stupefy. Levioso.
Oh, I was a little ahead of the curve on that one.
Accio. Levioso.
Damn. If you don't combo them, they get up kind of quick, actually. It's harder than I thought it would be to crowd control them.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, God.
Levioso.
Why did I...
What to do?
The fish last night? I don't like the smell of fish at all, but taste was okay. It would have been better if it wasn't frozen.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The
Just
other
saying.
duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
Yeah, I actually
You'd better
did
keep
see...
practicing if you want a chance at winning.
It's not like
Or
the
at least
lead
inviting
combat
you next
designer or
round.
anything, but
I'll let you
a
know when we're
combat
ready.
designer from
Hope to
Devil
see
May
you
Cry
there.
5 is now the lead
The next
combat
round is for
designer
all the gobstones,
on
so to
Final
speak.
Fantasy 16, which bodes very well
Silence
for
and
the
finish.
combat in Final Fantasy 16. It was frozen from the store? Oh, really? That's interesting. When I get it here, it's refrigerated. Yeah, fish smell. It's like eggs. Eggs smell like ass. Eggs smell really shit. They taste good. That just randomly made me think. My sister's been adamant for years that eggs are disgusting and she doesn't like eggs. And just randomly, she has suddenly started to love eggs and eats them like every single day for breakfast. Like, she's had a full 180 all of a sudden because she actually tried eating eggs again and was like, oh wait, they're not terrible. Making it and seasoning it was icky. Yeah, it would be like that. Comes with a hook in its mouth and it's still alive. Yeah, if you live somewhere where you can, like, actually keep the fish, it's great. In Minnesota, we kind of can. But most lakes that are actually good to fish on here have a shit ton of regulations. And it's, like, genuinely near impossible to catch a fish that you can actually bring home with you.
Gave me, Professor Hackett.
It is what it is.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Eggs are so expensive, man. They're so bad.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
I just 1v3'd like students who have been here for 5 years. I've been here for 2 days.
And remember, focus on the proper wand
just
movement.
saying.
Concentrate and keep
here we
your
go.
wand steady.
Okay. Never failed one of these before. I'm not gonna start now. Fish smell worse than eggs? It depends on the fish. It really does. Some fish smell really fucking bad.
Good work.
This is generally gonna be more useful than Reparo. A lot of hype on eggs. I think it's because they're low calorie, high protein. But if you eat like a ton of eggs, the cholesterol can get pretty rough.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What the fuck? It didn't even hit him.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
Keep at it, and do try not to insulate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Yep, I can combo for a very long time now. Why is it Levioso? That's what everyone was saying yesterday. I figured they were two slightly different versions of the same thing, but maybe not. Because obviously I know Levioso. Oh, they are two different things. Well, maybe you just gotta play more of the game. I don't know. There is a whole spell list. I'm almost level 8. I cannot assign skill points yet. So, starting to get to the point of like genuine annoyance. I've been playing for 4.5 hours. I cannot assign skill points. Something I had to learn from hairy crackheads. Only water. Dude, fasts are not that bad for like a day. Like 24-hour fast, I'll do one of those here and there just because like there's pretty good benefits you can get out of it. Like doing like one a month or something like that. Beyond 24 hours, it becomes pretty miserable. I did a 72-hour one when I lived in Florida, and I don't think I ever want to do that again. I've heard that past like 3 days, it kind of becomes easy because your hunger practically just goes away at that point. At least assuming you're not pushing it for like a 30-day or something. just happened? What the fuck? He vanished? If I'm asleep for all 24 hours. It's not that bad to do it for a day. What? Why did he disappear like that?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Maybe in the library I gain the knowledge to assign skill points.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
I'll go to the library on my own. I'll do it.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I have nothing else to do. Oh, it's okay. There's a main quest thing to break it up. I was like, if this is gonna be a Spider-Man style, like go out and explore the world until the quest is ready. Like, I already did all my side stuff.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I am gonna go do it on my own. This is why I make Slytherin friends, so that I can blame them. I get in trouble. They talked me into it. Hello, Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
He is a snob. I don't like him.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
Oh, Chadwick.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Damn, he was quick with that.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But
oh,
a word of caution
no.
will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
What a bitch.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Okay.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Well, he also said that my secret was safe with him. I've genuinely been telling everyone. Like, it's gotten to the point where I'm doing it as like a running bit. Where I'm just like, yep. At this point, I might as well just tell everyone. See what happens.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
I know
you mean
so
I'll
many
actually be able to
secrets.
turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not
So
as
many.
foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
So let me get this straight. He just straight up told me that it exists, and now I know how to do it? Booyah. Why is this game so heavily on its chosen one bullshit? Oh my god, it turns me invisible. You're shitting me. Oh no. It makes me blend in. I'm not fully invisible, but I blend in. Okay, he's gonna follow me, I guess. I thought I was gonna be following him. Hey, now. Hi, me. Valentine's is coming up. I've never been a big Valentine's Day guy. It's one of those super commercial holidays that I'm just not huge on.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
No. This looks like a glitch even though I know it's not.
Gone by now.
Yeah.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you
Glasses
see
aren't
her
right.
desk
There we go.
behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
How?
You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
This old lady needs new glasses, man.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay. Yeah, this librarian is not the most observant, clearly. Ooh. What will I do on Valentine's Day? I will be here working. My controller is either my controller's being weird. It was my controller, like had a weird desync thing.
Someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Imagine not giving drops because you're on YouTube. Drops. Tough. I have bitched about drops endlessly in the past. Back when I was on Twitch, I bitched about it more because I kind of just forget about them now. A ban on magic in the library? That's honestly a fair question. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison.
The library is no place for larking about. Out at once.
Dark Souls, you died screen. I was trying to read the lore, man. Going to wear the bunny suit. Oh. No, I mean, thank God this old lady's dumb as bricks. Reading does not pause surroundings. Apparently not. I thought I was safe to read the note that was placed right where she was going to be patrolling.
Is that you, Peeves?
Fuck off. What fucking bullshit. Some chocolate. I do not eat candy very often, despite my sweet tooth. I've been on my my self-control bullshit the last like few months. This bar of chocolate right here that's been on my desk, I have been working my way through this thing since I got this for Christmas. This was one of my Christmas gifts. Was just a bunch of candy, including this bar of chocolate. I I'm a little over halfway through this bar of chocolate in like a month and a week or so. I actually opened this up on a Hollow Knight stream in like early January. So anyone who was there for that, it's the same one. If you were there, you'll remember it. Me being like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to have some chocolate. It's that bar of chocolate. Oh. Aha! Chair, bitch! What will you do about this? Got mold on it. It doesn't have mold on it. It's wrapped. Probably doesn't. Well, that one had loot. Don't mind me. Oh, that's Sebastian. For a second, I was like,
wasn't so
you don't
difficult
see
after all.
anything.
How to find that book?
Hello?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Dokie. Assuming I still need to be sneaky. If I bite into it or break it off. I broke it off. Oh. I can lure then. That's good to know. Because I was kind of thinking that to myself. Where do I even... Oh. It doesn't even break my, my invisibility to basic cast. I can just do it and stay invisible. I think that's a bit of a balancing problem, but, you know, it could always just be me. You don't see shit. A brand of chocolate? I have no idea. Maybe it's on the wrapper if I look. Because the box I threw out whenever I took it out of it.
There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Yeah, it's Ghirardelli. Ghirardelli. Yeah, that one.
So what is it you've been looking for?
Good kind.
I'm looking for a cure
Good
to help my
chocolate.
twin sister, Anne,
I missed.
so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Breaking into the restricted
Because
section,
Merlin
maybe,
knows
possibly.
everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is
500!
what precisely.
I'll know it when I see it.
That chest had
You're
500.
being awfully cryptic.
I feel like this is bait.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
I want that one. Me personally, I want that one. That's the book I want to read. I want Secrets of the Darkest Arts. I remember Dementors. That's one of the things I remember. Oh.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
Shut the fuck up.
Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
I'll whoop your ass.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
Oh, I'm gonna whoop his ass.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
No, you don't.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
He really... You know what else would work, Sebastian? Would be just getting what we need and leaving before they get here to look for us. They can't prove a damn thing. Just my idea, though, you know. What do I know? Does them favors? Hey, I wasn't gonna say it. I held back. He's like 15.
There must be more to this room.
More of this ancient magic bullshit. Oh. Hello. Sure am glad I'm the chosen wizard. What's in here? What is in here? Ooh, scarf. Now Peeves is involved. Hold on, I want to see... Oh no, not inventory, god damn it. I'm gonna do that every time. Wand handles. Oh. I mean, I do kind of like that one, actually. You have a legendary scarf. But actually, it's a Gryffindor scarf, too. It's on brand. I like.
Where might this lead?
Getting them coffee? Sure. How long is it? I think it was like 11.5 inches or some shit. Are we putting together that they give everyone the same wand? Mine's 10 even. Oh, never mind then. I was like, is that what's about to happen? Are we finding out that everyone gets the same wand?
Not surprising.
That would have been super
Cards
unfortunate. Cards at the ready. What are they gonna do about it? Ah! Oh, that works. Oh my god! What the fuck? Where did I learn this shit? Like, actually, where did I learn this shit? Ah, for fuck. Your gift of ancient magic. Yeah, I just have a gift. Got it. Accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Has it been counting my combos anywhere? Oh, yeah, I see it. It's super subtle. Okay, that's... Oh, I thought maybe they were gonna wake up after I... He just threw it. Me. Oh, I just had to shoot it. Got it. Oh, your core was Phoenix. I was like, what does Phoenix mean? I was waiting for the "you died" screen. I've not mentioned mermaids. Mermaids is a charity in the UK for trans youth and the like. I put a link in chat. I've been trying to work with YouTube to get like an actual fundraiser thing set up through my rep,
This
but
must be the way
it's a
forward.
slow process.
To where?
Like anything I try to do on YouTube through my rep. So, for the time being, it's just linked in description if anyone is interested and able to donate.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
In the UK, because the crazy lady lives there. That was Finn. That was Finn's idea. To find one in the UK specifically. That was all Finn. That was not me. Yeah, you can combo the fuck out of these guys. Ow! Oh, that was the wrong guy. What in the fuck? He really just jumped up into the air. What the hell? I didn't get hit by anything. I'm not complaining. Ow! My combo. Oh wait, there's one on my left? I didn't know this guy was even here.
Stupid time. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, that's like close range, isn't it? God damn it. Imagine if you had Twitch, you can hold your own fundraiser thing there. Well, you can on YouTube too, but normally they only let larger channels get it, so I'm trying to get it activated for me through my rep, but A, it's unlikely to happen, and B, whenever I try to work through my rep on anything like this, it tends to take a bit. So, chances are low, but I'm trying. I think it's like 10k subs or more you have to be able to do it normally. What the hell is this pre-rendered 30 FPS bullshit? I think this is the first pre-rendered cutscene in the game. Oh no, what's gonna happen to the... Oh no. Poor child with the walking... or with the cane. Or cane. Yeah, wait. Crutch! Crutch! Not cane. Like, that's not the right word. Oh, no, that's actually kind of nice. They needed that. Nice. Good job. Wow. The power of magic water. Okay, now heal the child. I'm not impressed until you heal that child. Do some Jesus shit. Oh, I thought for a second he was actually... I was like, oh my god, there's no way. That would have been amazing. If he was just like... Child is healed. It is like Tiny Tim, actually. Oh, it's this...
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
I was told I was the first one.
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Clearly not. I'm already wielding it.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded.
Am I the
by
most
selection.
special of the 3 special?
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Grilled cheese or waffles? Grilled cheese. Waffles are alright. Could have just filled the well with water. I mean, he went well beyond.
Sebastian.
Cole W. I would way rather have a grilled cheese.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Cast a little invisibility
if someone
thing.
has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Peeves is unsettling.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Who's his uncle? I don't know why I was not invisible during the cutscene. Okay, I'm level 8. I know the answer already, but I just have to do the bit again. Still no skill tree. Still can't allocate points in the skill tree. Ooh. Ghost page. Hello? Ooh. Where did it go? I thought I just saw it over there. Skill tree is a lie, like cake. Oh, cake. Oh! Damn it. I'm gonna chill right here and wait for it to go across again. The easiest way. Do we know if it has that kind of depth? The skill tree? I don't know shit about what the skill tree looks like. I don't know if there's like actual depth or if it's gonna be like a I don't know, like a Spider-Man skill tree where it's like you'll just max it by the end of the game regardless. I don't know. I feel like a nice middle ground with that is like Borderlands skill trees, where it's like you'll get like 2/3 of the skill tree available. At least Borderlands 1 is like that. You get such a you get a lot of skill points in Borderlands 1, way more than you need. Oh. I need to go back to Professor Fig and tell him all about what I saw. Also, yeah, wait, let me rewind. I was told that I was the first anyone has ever heard of someone starting as a 5th year. And now either someone's lying to me, which is probably the case. Why are all the guards just gone? What is she doing here? We just hang out here in the middle of the night now. You do you. It's not that common of a name. Oh. Hello. Was he always playing, or is this just like a nighttime thing? It's the girl that got banned from the library? Oh. I remembered seeing her, but I did not remember that part of her character. There we go. It's a little awkward when the doors hang like that. I was gonna name him after a hedgehog in one of the Hobbit films. I haven't seen the Hobbit films. I heard that they are not good. And brace yourselves. I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy last year. All 3 of them. Extended cut for all 3 of them. And I thought it was just fine. Like they were alright. I wasn't that big on them. but they weren't bad. It was just like, like they were good movies. They just weren't for me, sort of thing. My God, is he getting chewed out?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
I was supposed to just stand in the doorway.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
The fact that I ran a circle around them and then he noticed me afterwards is great.
You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh.
There's
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
How the hell?
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Okay.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh yeah, check this out. Speaking of, there has to be an easier way to just undo the spell. Why does he have a scarf? Because it's snazzy. Have you never heard of fashion? Almost, okay. Level 8.5. 5 hours in. No skill tree.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Likely. It's starting to get really annoying at this point. That I am leveling up all the time, getting experience all the time as I just keep doing things in the main story. And still, I just, like, I don't have a skill tree. Like, I can't really customize my playstyle at all. Failing opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. When you start killing people, at some point, surely. Why is it saying there's something new in quest items? I don't have a quest. Oh, wow. Okay, this suddenly filled up. What is all this? Herbology class. And going to talk about that stuff. Learning a new defensive spell. Going back to cross wands. Oh, this is learning new combos. Hold on. I can go there and do this and round 3 of, what's it, crossed wands. I'm gonna go do that. I do like walking around the school because it looks really pretty. When did Hagrid first come to Hogwarts? Someone earlier, I think, said like 50 years before Harry. They can't say it because they're dead. Well, I don't think Voldemort existed yet at this point. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's like an ancient being, but I don't think he did. So they won't say it because he doesn't exist yet. Yeah, it's like what, 100 or 200 years before Harry? I don't remember how long before Harry. People told me yesterday. I think it was 100, but it might have been even longer.
Champion coming through.
Training dummy, please.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I also do not like this child. Wait.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
That seems like a really shitty combo that would burn through all of my cooldowns immediately. Am I the only one? I can't be the only one.
Accio. Incendio.
Even that's not a very optimized combo.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
See, this one is better. Oh, I got a little too spammy.
Accio.
That was something.
What? What? How did I fail that? It doesn't matter, but like, what?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
The pauses.
Good one.
Is there a percentage counter? Like total, you mean? I don't think so.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Oh my god.
Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Can I set him on fire? Please. Yeah, those, like, the first time I did the training dummy thing,
Big match today.
the combos were like
It
exactly
all
what I was
comes down
doing.
to this. The moment
That time, the
we find
combos
out
were
if
not
your training and
optimized at all.
dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No,
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
just me. I'm all I need.
We can make this a real victory.
Oh,
That's the spirit.
that chick in the back is from the Commons area. The Gryffindor house area. Oh my god, it gets worse.
Stupid one. Levioso.
Oh shit. Wrong button. My bad. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, wait. That went a little fast.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
They made a fucking what?
Let's try again.
What's a Krupp's breakfast?
Very well. Good luck out there.
Any Brits in chat? That sounds British. That doesn't sound like it's specific to Harry Potter.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio.
There we go.
You're better than that.
I did not mean to cast that spell.
Stupefy. Levioso. Come on.
Oh, come on. I'm fumbling through the controls so much. Really, the biggest thing is block being on triangle is super weird to me. Like, I'm still trying to adjust to it. Most of the other controls do feel really intuitive. That one in specific just doesn't to me.
Levioso.
You just hang up there for a second.
Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso.
Oh, shit. God damn it. Okay, so every once in a while, like there, it's the same thing that I think happened the first time. I attack.
Yes, I'm ready
and try to block too close together, and it ends up just doing the invisibility spell. That's a inconvenient side effect of finding the button that gives you all of your spells, like all of your combination inputs, to the main attack as well. Is sometimes I accidentally cast whatever my top spell is on the wheel. I mean, not top as in best, just on the wheel, placement wise. Oh, that iframes for the win, bitch. Ow! I just got set on fire. Krupp is a dog. Okay.
Care to try again?
Wizard bred dog.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I don't think he has a perm. I think it's natural.
Incendio.
I don't know about you. I don't know what you're on about. Looks supernatural to me. Act like a winner, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Incendio. Stupefy.
Okay, I did not know that the parry deflect can go to another enemy if you're just targeting someone else. I did it again. Okay. The fact that I can't rebind my controls
Care to try again?
is also
yes, I'm ready now.
Not ideal.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Because the fact that I'm fumbling with the controls is like, that could be remedied so fast if I could just change up the buttons, but I can't.
Incendio.
The controller layout is just the controller. Like there, I just got hit because of that. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right there. Skill issue? I like maybe a little bit, but there's just the thing with me doing the camo so often while trying to attack and get my blocks in quickly. Because any controller is going to have input delay. So when I'm trying to be really precise, and that's a coincidence, like a accidental misinput that's possible, it just means that it's bound to happen. It's really unfortunate, actually. Don't you shoot your fire at me, Fringo.
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy.
What? I think that might be a bug. That the deflect from the parry is sometimes just not actually breaking their shield, despite like the effect going off and everything. There, 1v4 done.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Is there no ref? This shit's a 4v1. It's supposed to be a 2v1, but I said I'll do it on my own.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Prize?
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
What, you're telling me there's no
We've
5v1?
definitively crowned a tournament winner. I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
No 5v1?
Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Well, apparently, Sepper, it's like a lore thing that non-verbal spellcasting is insanely difficult and takes like a metric fuck ton of training, and even just some people straight up can't do it no matter what. I got a wand handle for clearing that whole quest line. I thought it would be like an actual stat item, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll go learn the new spell. Just watched Star Chris beat a 10 times enemy mod, all remembrances. He beat Melania first try melee only. I've never heard of Star Chris. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling 0 out of 10. How the fuck am I gonna do that?
You can't be beat, can you?
I just have to go find an enemy and keep them alive while dodging. I can try to go do that. I can try to find an enemy. I don't know how that's gonna go. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. See, dodge roll on circle feels natural. That's a familiar concept. Block on triangle is weird. Especially, like, there's nothing that, like, L1 is doing in combat. There's, hold on, I could be wrong about that. Like, maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet, but as of right now, let's see. Yeah, so L1 is use tool. Are the wind effects just really good? That is, I don't have any fan on in my room, and my PC fans are being really quiet right now. They're not going. That's all in-game that you're hearing the wind and stuff. You wouldn't hear it through my mic. I have a bunch of filters and stuff on my mic that drowns out any, like, even if I have my fan on
max. Might be able to help me with a small project.
His mouth wasn't even moving.
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Why does everyone have the dumbest
I've heard
name?
all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
That's me.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
A what? I have no idea what he just said to me.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
I wanted to tell him it was funny.
Poppy
I
keeps
just
offering
held
to help
back.
me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay. Venomous Valor. Hold on, what is this then? I just have to find the hidden herbology corridor. I know that's gonna give me a waypoint. As this game so frequently does.
Corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Donkey. Oh, speaking of Donkey, did anyone see Donkey's new video on Forspoken? Did anyone see that? Because that shit was funny. Donkey is one of those few YouTubers that, like, when he does pop up, I click because it's Donkey. He's one of the few YouTubers that I'll see pop into my feed and I'll be like, oh, I gotta watch the new Donkey. Oh my god, this is a consistent bug. How is this a consistent bug? That there's just characters that sit on an invisible bench in this hallway. Bro, he's not even, like, holding his takeout. Moving on. They gotta get on that one, man. That's consistent. I've seen someone sitting on an invisible bench in that hallway too many times. Munching on all kinds of wands. Yep, yep. Good tasty snack. Yeah, so you can just walk outside the school freely. I don't know why earlier, when I was doing the main story thing, it had like a loading screen there. Considering it normally doesn't. The fuck is Dragon Tree? Bit early at 16, don't you think? Is that how old like my character is supposed to be? Is it 16? I don't know. I don't think anyone I think I asked yesterday how old a 5th year at Hogwarts would be, but I don't know if I got an answer. If I did, I just missed it. Sorry, both of my previews on my live dashboards started buffering at the same time. I thought stream might have checked out. See, my phone's doing weird shit too. Is the stream fine? All 3 of my previews are frozen right now. But everything on OBS looks fine. I don't know what to believe. All 3 of them froze at different points, though, which is also interesting. So, chat, any chatters? Is stream still up? I actually cannot tell right now if stream is still up or not. Is everyone buffering? What is happening? I'm gonna try to reopen it. Oh wow. Ads. Awesome. On my own stream. Yeah, I think YouTube's having a bit of an issue. Looks like, at least. Feel like. Let me see if my chat message pops up on my other. Yep, YouTube's having a little fucky wucky. Is it the website as a whole? No, I can open YouTube, like front page of YouTube. What if I open my own stream on here? Oh. Great. What's up with that? Their stream is fine. Why is mine not? What is going on? Oh. Wait. On both of my live dashboards. Oh, and on my phone. Just came back. Holy moly. What happened is... Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's all flooding back. I'm here. Were you able to see or hear me throughout that? What happened to the stream? I don't know. That was completely on YouTube's end. That was nothing on my end. My OBS never disconnected. It had full green light the entire time. That was completely on YouTube's end. And I was just sitting here like completely clueless. I had no idea what to do. Yeah, mine was also buffering and no messages loading. That's exactly what I was just having. I went and opened another live stream while I was trying to figure out what was up, and theirs was working fine, while mine was not, so I don't know what that was. That was interesting. That's a new one, for sure. If you missed this real nice staircase, seems like you definitely could have. It's got a great view of, not a whole lot. It's noticeable that, like, up close in this game, everything looks great, but the load distance is not doing the background any favors if you start looking at it. But now the stream is back. Hello. That was
These
really
dry
odd.
vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
I mean, I think I could just, like, walk or crawl under that without burning down an entire wall, but...
Incendio!
That's what Chadwick thinks is necessary. Then, sure. Not very secret anymore. They're gonna know that I've been here. 15 for 5th year, thank you. That's what I was assuming, like 15 years old. That's what I thought.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Does that mean that all the main characters...
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Thanks for that. See, I would have thought to burn it.
Lumos.
I could see in here? That's weird. Did the chat do the same thing for you, though, where it all had to, like, catch up as soon as everything started coming back? Because, yeah, my stream never dropped. Like, I'll bet that for people watching on VOD, or in simpler terms, watching this back as a video later on, for those people, there's a good chance that, like, all of me sitting here confused about what was happening will still be there for them.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
I've never seen that before, where, like, purely my stream kind of just dropped on YouTube's end and no one else's stream had it. Hello, VOD watchers. We did have a lot of VOD watchers on yesterday's stream, though. So I wouldn't be surprised if today's the same case. In general, with Hogwarts, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, yesterday a lot of people did watch back on VOD. I see in the dashboard. I see that there's a bunch of people who watched, like, at least 30 minutes. I think the average watch time was, like, 25 minutes on yesterday's, so... that means that a lot of those people would have watched more than 25, a lot of people less as well, but... yeah. All respect. Walk up the stairs. Enter the door. Oh wait, I was gonna say, this doesn't seem very secret. But now I'm back.
That Ray's girl
These Emacs? I have never even heard of that, whatever that is, no. Like the stream for VOD watchers? Or like the stream if you are VOD watchers, am I right? Or I guess in that case, watch the video. Or like the video, fuck words.
Have
Oh,
you
here you
found
go,
anything
Duncan.
to prove my bravery yet?
Maybe?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
I might just keep it.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good
Everett.
day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
I did not like that kid. Alright. Let me see the robe. Or was that a... With the... Or, sorry, when it comes to the... Like, cosmetic items that aren't actually a stat-based item, for most of them, I don't even know how to, like, access them. Okay, this is the worst. Quest items showing as having something new after you give someone something is such an annoying bug. Like, that is going to annoy the shit out of me. If that's not something that gets patched by the time I get through the whole game. That's gonna be so obnoxious throughout the entirety of the game. My inventory showing a new item because I gave an item to someone for a quest. Oh, the enemies are all filling out. These sentinel guys, or sentry guys, whatever, were cool. Oh, hold on. Oh, change appearance. Aha! I never noticed this. I can't really see my gloves. Go. Those are what are these? Just legendary gloves. That's they're just legendary gloves. Invisible gloves. Oh, that's so nice. I can get a stat boost out of gloves, but not actually be wearing any. More games need that, man. More games need that. Cyberpunk on launch. They eventually did, like, natively add that into Cyberpunk, where you could disable it, like a stat-based clothing item being visible. Oh, what in the fuck? That is the goofiest shit I have ever... Yeah, no, I will not be wearing that. Or this. Let me see all my glasses skins. I don't think I'm gonna wear any of these, honestly. Yeah, I'll go back to normal. What else I got? Skin-wise. Venomous Tentacula Robe. Actually, this is one of the deluxe edition ones. Yeah, all of the Dark Arts stuff that I have, skin-wise, they're all from the deluxe edition. So I don't think I'm really going to use that. I always prefer using stuff that I earn in-game rather than, like, bonus items. I kind of like the Tentacula Robe, not going to lie. I don't really want to change the skin on this, because I like having the house emblem on it. Yeah, I do have a Death Eater mask that I can equip. It's cosmetic. It's not actually a Death Eater mask. Oh my god, I can be dripped out the wazoo. That's a big change from how I looked a second ago. Thank you, that guy. Oh, and I gotta get in the light here. I'm looking far... Oh god, I didn't notice the collar on that shirt. Oh, Jesus. I might have to change that. It doesn't look terrible right now. But that is the sort of look that in cutscenes, I'm probably not going to enjoy. I need to find an enemy. I'll just continue with the main story since I can't even go learn that spell until I dodge 10 enemy attacks. So I just need to encounter an enemy, which I don't really think I can do just running around the school. At least if I can. I haven't randomly come across an enemy just in the school. What's a YouTube moment? Did the stream freak out again? Oh, hold on. Tons of poachers in the Forbidden Forest. I'm right here. I'll go do that afterwards if there's... I'm assuming there's not going to be anything in my herbology class. I could be wrong.
Just onion again.
Fungus onion. Oh, that's Sebastian. Is he in every class of mine?
Morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Professor Garlic.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
I don't
we
like
do look forward to growing together.
Eee.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
Literally your class.
Now then,
literally my classmate.
Today we will be
But he's in
acquainting
every
ourselves with the
class.
mellifluous tuber
Like he's not
known
in
as
one
the
or two.
mandrake
He's in
fruit.
all of them.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
What? Why would we need to do that? Oh god.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh my god. What?
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Oh yeah, I forget we can do that.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
What's with the lighting on the class?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I did the
I need to have a
test.
brief word with our new student.
I couldn't connect it right, but
I wonder
Yeah.
if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
like the Wizarding World Pottermore one.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
The in-game one gave me
Can be rather
Slytherin,
difficult to get a grasp of.
but it's literally like one question that means nothing, and then one question with 4 answers after it that I'm assuming each answer to the second question just has a house designated to it to put you in. At least that's how it seemed to me when I took it. I could be wrong, but it definitely seems like that. You have to be a Hufflepuff to even go to Azkaban? It's in the game? Hold on, I got distracted.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal.
Oh,
so remember
God.
to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I
Her
already have some,
auto-generated
Professor.
mouth
Pick them
movements
up in
are so
Hogsmeade.
cursed. The most cursed in the game so far.
Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic.
Did YouTube get its shit
It will
together?
take
Yeah, we're
time
back.
to grow.
That was super weird, though.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Yeah, I didn't go to...
Dittany's restorative
What's it called?
properties
I
make
didn't
it
go
a vital
to
ingredient in the
Hogsmeade
Wiggenweld
with
potion, as you should
Sebastian.
know
I
from
went with
Professor
the
Sharp's
chick
class.
from Uganda. I can't remember her name. Oh, I only have the Dittany seed. That's not gonna be a pain in the ass.
Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Natty, yes.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a
My chat wasn't working
sort
for a
of
bit.
flora,
Still?
the
Wait, what?
Chinese chomping cabbage.
you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Oh, that's cute.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Yeah.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Oh!
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
kicked
showing
your
you
ass in
Chinese
the
chomping cabbages.
crossed wands.
Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Sebastian is still
Nice
like my
work in
buddy.
Defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse
I
me?
went into the
Your
library
Jaws
with him.
Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese
Oh.
chomping cabbage.
So YouTube hasn't fully gotten its shit together.
Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
I'm gonna take all the cabbages because they might be helpful. How do I attack him with the cabbage? Does that work? Uh-huh.
Look at
Oh.
that. They'll chomp
Oh.
anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Seems like that would
Vicious
happen.
little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse.
Game dev's
Nothing wrong
bad,
with a bit of
SMHs.
backup.
Yep.
Even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the
Is that
garden.
in Hogsmeade?
You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
I think
Take your time.
chill here for
I'll
a
see
few
you back
more
in
minutes.
class.
Honestly though, like just with the amount of delays that this game got, I didn't expect it to be as good as it is. Just because like getting delayed for 3 years is never a good sign. Because the only game delay in like recent memory that was actually like they just delayed it so that they could perfect the game and it did come out good was like Doom Eternal. Outside of that, all the game delays have always been like big red flag over the last few years. So this getting so many delays, I was super worried about it.
Chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue.
No, I've
to
not
blossom.
been to the room of requirements.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
That voice actor was so good. Awesome. Am I supposed to be like level 4 at this point in the game? My required level for the main quests are like 3 and 4. Is that actually like... I'm almost 10. Which voice actor? That one that was super nasally.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
This guy.
The second best time is now.
That guy. Oh. Hello, Will. How's it going? Beautiful. We found the nerd character, the mega nerd. Talks all nasally and everything. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Why? What did he do? He was just humming. Okay. What else can I use on here? Oh, you could use potions like this. Shoots acid at nearby enemies, sounds fun. I'll try that at some point. Getting all the ads today? Hey, that's not the worst thing I could hear right about now. All I'm gonna say.
I don't send many out myself.
I thought it was gonna like be taking me out. Yeah, wait. It's just got me cutting through the grass. I thought it was gonna take me along the path, all winding and such. Now I'm on the path. Yeah, is this Hagrid's hut movies? Oh wait, there's a fast travel here. Not that I'm using it. Fast travel is lame. I would way rather actually run around the school and see everything. It's like in Skyrim, like the amount of stuff in Skyrim that you'll miss if you fast travel around is absurd. Like, I get why it's there, because traveling by foot in Skyrim can take ages, but you really do miss a lot if you use fast travel in Skyrim. We're going for a walk. You can't ignore me forever? I don't know what you're talking about. Can I get these? Damn, even if I break them, I don't... Oh wait, I can get stuff from them. There we go. Moonstone. Probably come in handy eventually. Oh, what the fuck is that? The circus come through! It's so quiet whenever the music stops in this game. Like, so quiet. Wait a second, why did it not take me this way? That's weird. That's just an entrance to the school. What's with the balloons? What the hell are those? The balloons about? Are the balloons significant in some way? The spinning balloons? Scenery detour, I guess. Or is this Hagrid's house? Which one is Hagrid's? Which hut? Off campus. Just off campus. I know that Hagrid isn't alive. I'm saying, like, which hut becomes his? I should investigate. Hold on. Back. I see the cave, but this is also marked with, like, a question mark, so I'm curious. Nothing in. Other than a Wiggenweld potion and another Wiggenweld potion. Oh, wait.
Revelio.
Ghost page. One might surmise that the set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. I am about to be level 10. I still do not have a skill tree. Now I gotta go down to the cave. I see the road down to it. Hold on a second. Wait, where's the chicken? I didn't see... Oh, what the fuck? There's the chicken.
Incendio.
I am severely disappointed. Severely. No chicken physics, no dynamic chickens. Unacceptable, if you ask me. I expect dynamic chickens. For you. Pork clump juice. I meant to...
Accio! Incendio!
Ah, look at that. I did it. I'm in. What's in the
Lumos.
cave? Let's check it out. Chests. A uniform. That it says is better. Oh yeah, that's way more defense. Beautiful. Oh, wait, it took my skin off. Boom. Back. I don't know about the Cobalt. I'll go with the Crossed Wands Champion garb. I just know Cole looked over at the Ignore Us mods message and thought it would be funny to ignore it. I don't know what you're talking about. How much money? That'd be in my inventory. Where would my money be? Maybe it's in gear. Oh yeah, 663 coins. I wonder if this will be a game where it's worthwhile to go and buy stuff, or if you're better off just relying on loot that you can find naturally. In most RPGs, my experience has been you're better off just relying on loot than buying stuff from shops. But occasionally a good item will pop into rotation in the shops. Wish I could just find that kind of money laying around. I haven't even like worked for any of that money. It's all just been
Incendio.
I've just happened to find it all laying about. I can't seem to hit them with that one. She has been out here for a long time. Like, I have gone and done everything other than talk to her since getting this quest. Truly. A herd of chickens to stomp your shit for messing with them. It's like Ocarina of Time. When you hurt that one Pucko.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I wouldn't worry about
at
it.
the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Hold on, I'm yawning.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Don't worry
Just
about
before we
it.
came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow.
He was
Both
not.
of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Chadwick is just very trusting.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
There was like one of those little dragonfly things going around, and for a second it looked like it flew straight into her ear. I actually thought...
What's going on here?
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? I thought the directional audio was just bugged.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to
it's
stray
locked.
far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your
Hold
little
on,
sister.
there's loot to be found. Ah. Okay, that's just a wand handle.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now,
The wizard Joel Chadwick. I think Harry Wizard is fun. Me personally. See some mermaids? Aren't the mermaids sirens?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Just had to interrupt you.
I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They are mermaids?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Paintings?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Sirens were mentioned in this game somewhere. I don't remember where. I think it was just one of the lore pages or something that I found. But I thought that one of the statues had mermaids on it, but then, like, the lore page I got said that they were sirens. So I just figured sirens, not mermaids.
You mentioned that
generally.
your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
I think I could manage it.
I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Oh, Goblin Camp will have enemies for me to dodge, and I can go learn the spell. Yeah, that's, that guy. That's always been, like, one of the weird things with RPGs like this.
What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Is that they'll have, like, a main quest get started with someone, like, asking you for immediate help. And you can just take your time and go do whatever, and then whenever you come back and you're ready to help, it'll be right where you left.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink.
His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means
naturally.
he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Right.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Let's go chocolate.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
I'll check them out.
What do you have for sale?
I don't think I'm gonna buy any.
What can I help you with today?
Probably. Increases spell damage. Ooh, that would be fun though. That's the rocky skin one. I kind of just want to brew my own potions. In all honesty. Here, I'm gonna sell some of these standard items.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Doesn't hurt to have a little extra money. Could sell that too. And that. Oh, none of these are equipped items? Oh, well, then get rid of that. Get rid of that. Over 1,000 now. I'm a businessman, what can I say? This chocolate's really good. It is dark chocolate. I forgot that.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Hold on. Hey! Attack me, please. 1. 2. Count them out, chat. 3. 4. Oh god, he scared me. 5. What the fuck? 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Boom. Ow! There's no telegraph for them popping back up. That's bullshit. Oh, I would have loved to see that, actually. Oh. Alright. So now I can go and learn the new spell whenever. Here. Wait, gear new? Oh my god, is it because I sold stuff? Oh, no, it's the wand handle. That makes sense, actually. Oh, that actually does look pretty snazzy. That also looks pretty snazzy. Kinda like that. It doesn't have the contrast that this does. I like the gold trim on it. Going with it. Quests. Yeah, this said level 2? Oh boy. Am I well equipped for this?
Lumos.
Oh, wait, it's becoming nighttime. Am I gonna get in trouble for not being home? For not being in bed on time? I'm gonna push on anyway and just see what happens. So I haven't really gotten to explore at nighttime. Which, you know, it's because I'm not supposed to. What's up here? Off the path here. What is this? Beasts welcome.
Revelio.
What's a page? Pages are marked on the map. Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. The large, rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the most prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Thieves will tell on me. Level 10. Lumos. Love to see it. That was 11 coins right there. I got so many coins. Not far from the goblin camp. A little off the path. I may be ignoring the fact that a complete stranger is in immediate danger and probably being attacked right now. Do all the enemies scale with you, or...
Protego.
I think they are scaling.
Lumos.
Because if this quest is, like, required for level 2 to be able to actually go out and do it, and the fact that right as I got to level 10, that spider spawned in as level 10, it seems like all the enemies are scaling to my level. Which, it's scaling levels versus not scaling levels is honestly, I don't really have a preference between the two. Because on one hand, oh wow, wolves. Well. Oh my god, I turned it into a sheep!
Accio. Incendio.
Scaling levels can be really nice.
Levioso.
Ow.
Protego.
Because this way, you're always getting like an appropriate amount of XP for everything that you do. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Wait, hold on.
Incendio.
Oh. Oh.
Accio.
There are so many of them.
Stupid one.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I got stun locked between my block animations. They aren't scaled to your level? It seems like most of them are, unless I just completely coincidentally got here right as I hit the same level as these enemies. Oh wow, it starts me right here. Holy checkpoints. How am I finding hard mode? It has its moments where I get overwhelmed, but that's more of a thing with the controls on controller than anything else, if I'm being honest. Because like I've been saying, like some of the control scheme is weird, so I keep getting like my buttons mixed up and I start fumbling around, like not really hitting the right button. Mostly it comes from the block and parry mechanic being on triangle, which is super weird. Like I keep hitting what's it? L1, which I think is maybe because we were doing God of War recently, and that's the block and parry on there. Alright, well, I managed without heals. I also have not really been using healing items. Because I don't know why, I just really haven't been using them. So, hold on, what is this on the map? I do remember Lizard Squad. What was that, 2014, I think? This Mongrel Lair. Okay, so it's literally just... all that this is to come here and clear out all of them, or is there more to it? Oh. What is this, Moonstone? Right. It is weird that your health regenerates. It's weird only because they have like a consumable health system. Or sorry, a consumable healing item system where like you can craft them for pretty cheap too. That's why I find it weird that they also included regenerating health.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
Well, I know my way. Did no one hear that? Doesn't seem like any of them heard that. Oh, now I'm gonna get caught though, for sure. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, that's unblockable.
Incendio. Stop it! An intruder! Levioso.
Oh shit, unblockable again. Now I need to learn that shit. God damn it. Right as I was saying it. I'm gonna have another block of this chocolate. I only have 2 more left anyway. And I know that I can afford it today.
Looks as if there's
All
more
I've
than one way
had
to
today, outside of that 1 block of chocolate, is
How many of you are there?
a little like meal prep bowl of what was it? Like grilled chicken, rice, and broccoli. That's what I had for breakfast. I have a lot of those pre-made, so I've just been eating them all the time. And I was lazy this morning, so I just threw that in the microwave rather than cooking anything. Oh, Gabrielle has it going. Good. Will this work? Oh, it does work. Explosives work. Noted. Get down here. Oh, that's the wrong button. God damn it. Yeah, I'm getting my buttons mixed up. It's happening. I was just talking about it. Oh wait, I accidentally dropped that. I didn't want to drop that. God damn it. Speaking of me getting my controls mixed up, okay, I didn't even see the attack telegraph on that. I'm sorry. What was that shit you just did?
Not quite.
What the fuck?
Akio, easily diverted. Incendio.
Why am I invisible? Oh god. What the fuck are you doing? You buffing the rest of them? Shit, I'm a dead. I do remember you. I'm good with usernames. The only time I don't remember people really is when they change their usernames. That is good.
Looks as if there's more than one.
It's got some kind of like nut in it. I don't know what it is though. I can't tell.
Incendio. I won't rest. Akio. Your spells glance.
Oh my god, wait! I caught the projectile by accident.
I've been fighting Incendio.
Shit.
Akio.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
Akio.
The way that I'm using those finishers is not optimal in the slightest, but it looks stylish, and that's all that matters in a combat system. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Incendio.
Oh, come on now. Mid-juggle, he just broke out of it. Bullshit. That's unblockable. Was that an anvil to the head? It really was. Okay. I should use the instant kill moves, the ancient magic moves, more sparingly.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Seems smart.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
That's also an instant kill. Just in the environment instead of in my toolkit.
Akio. Incendio.
Oh, fuck off. The range sometimes. Shit, unblockable. Remember that, Cole. There are unblockables. Ah, I could have blocked that too. I thought I couldn't, so I tried to dodge it instead.
Incendio. I won't rest. Akio.
Have fun not resting then. Bozo.
That was quite something. Now, to free
What the
Arm's
hell?
carts.
Where is the cart? Here somewhere. Hmm. I'm not seeing it. Wait. That's just a giant box? I don't know what that is, or why that's there. Hello? Any carts? Is it not carts in the way that I'm thinking? Like, I feel like if it's the cart that I'm thinking about, it would be pretty obvious, like this, right? It would be these. Where are the carts? Hello? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, with a robe. Stat increase. I mean, we take those. That's a big increase. I don't know about the fashion though. Definitely gonna set it back to that. Oh, behind the gate. Like 72 here, brutal winter. It's 40 here today. It's warm. For February.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh, they are. For a second, I was like, I don't know about that. They are. There we go. Can I ride back in them? That would have been sweet. If I could jump in the back. Come on, designers. To the easy things. If you're already gonna have them slowly move back on their own, let me just hop in the back. That would have been awesome. It doesn't matter. It's just that would have, you know, maybe gained like a 0.1 on the review score just for that. I definitely would have appreciated such a detail. It seems like I'm fine being out at night. Unless like when I go back, I have to like sneak back to my, what's it called? Dorm or whatever it is. I can never remember. What is the official term? Because I keep forgetting. What am I supposed to call like my dorm area essentially? Is it just a dorm? Spider Fang. Compendium update. I'm sure that I'm gonna need to like complete all the challenges and stuff for an achievement or something like that. Is it just a dorm? Okay. Yeah, so unless I have to like sneak back to my dorm when I do get back to the school, it really doesn't seem like there's repercussions for being out at night. Hold on, where's the cave entrance? Oh, I see. What did that do? What might that have opened up? Nothing?
This looks intriguing.
Is he seeing something that I'm not? Maybe there's more to pull? There's a cave around here. My mini-map tells me so. Oh wait, it did open up. I just missed this. Okay. Welcome back, Jessica.
Lumos.
Man, I'm gonna be like level 15 by the time I get my skill tree. The way I'm playing this game. The way I just keep getting distracted by any and everything. Oh, where's my loot? Pretty sure if I explore a secret cave, I'm supposed to get loot. That's it.
Revelio.
See, now that's something. Oh.
Accio.
What are you? Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, that's actually pretty neat. That was... What the fuck? Can you see the item pickup things? Hold on. Okay, yeah, you can. I wasn't sure up until this point. Oh no. Oh no. I am not wearing those. Like, I'm wearing them, but not looking like that. See, I'm all for goofy. That's too much. That's too much. Absolutely not. I mean, some of these are extra goofy. This one is, these are just not in that way. Like, those are pretty normal. Those actually, I think I'll wear those. What do they do? Do they have an effect? Yeah, no trait applied. They just boost my defense. So far with the gear game, like the loot in the game, it's all just bigger number is better and nothing beyond that. But there is that slot on everything that says like no trait applied, so I'm assuming that at a certain point in the game, items will start to have additional effects. But up to this point, it's just been like, if it has a higher number stat, it is a better item. And thankfully, it's not like Cyberpunk on launch, where you had to just like look like that if you were wearing an item. Thankfully, though, Cyberpunk is locked to first person, so you never actually saw how ridiculous you looked outside of your inventory screen. How late game are they gonna be? Well, hold on, let me look real quick. So yeah, I don't have them, but also my main quest missions right now are meant for me to be level 4. I'm level 10. So like really it's just that because I've been going around doing all the extra stuff that's popped up, I'm a way higher level than I would be. But also the main story in this game suffers from what I generally just call CRPG syndrome, where it's kind of like the main story in like The Witcher or Skyrim or Cyberpunk, whatever it might be, where the main story, if you grind through it, to me, is really boring in games like this. Because for the most part, it will be like, go here, talk to person, watch cutscene. Go here, talk to person, watch cutscene. Like every 3 times you do that, you'll get to actually fight an enemy.
If you're here for my
or like a group of enemies.
I'm afraid I still don't have my
I have good news.
Generally in CRPGs, I'm not the biggest fan of just like
I don't know what to say.
Playing straight through the main
Any hope
story.
I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was difficult, I'll be honest with them.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
I think that sounds great.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
See, I like that guy.
Lumos.
He seemed very genuinely appreciative. Wait, he has a shop now. He has wares.
Show you my wares.
He keeps using the word wares too. Increases the drinker's... Oh, I've seen that before. Spell damage. I thought that was new for some reason. Oh my god, 600 for a venomous tentacula? My boy. 300 for a chomping cabbage? What a scam! Wait. Wait, I can just have mandrakes as like a consumable item? I don't think I want to purchase any of that.
Appreciate you stopping by.
I don't know,
Sure to
as
visit
far
me
as
again,
consumables and like crafting items and stuff,
Lumos.
what is and isn't useful at this point. So I'm gonna hold off on spending money on that sort of stuff. Alright. I'm gonna go learn that new spell. Because new spells equals more ways to hurt people. And I'm all about that. That's the closest I can get to new skills right now. All of those things you got for free, except for the mandrake. And the potions. 2 of those potions I haven't gotten. But ingredient, or like item-wise, then yeah. Everything aside from the mandrake I've already gotten for free. So yeah, I have to go back, not just to this waypoint. I have to go back to my dorm on Hogwarts map. I wish it was just one solid map. Oh, is it Great Hall? That... I have to actually learn layout here. I could fast travel. Oh, I accidentally did fast travel. I did not press the fast travel button. God damn it. I wanted to just like set a waypoint back there. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't want to travel here. Well, my bad. Still not daytime.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, it's her. I was like, who is yelling at me? Think he'll never fast travel? I really don't think I will. I just did it by accident there. I thought, because I didn't press square. I pressed, cross. What's that on my hand? I think it's from the chicken. I think it's... I have no idea. I just noticed like a little spot of red on my hand. It's either from the rub on the chicken that I had this morning, or it's blood. So I'm gonna assume that it's chicken. It's from the chicken. Because I don't remember bleeding at any point today. How do I sleep? How do I sleep? I am here. One of these beds is probably mine.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
I don't know if I can go out to the Quidditch itch. That's just what they call the field. Actually don't know how to sleep. Fast travel to the castle too? Castle? Oh, you just mean Hogwarts Castle. I don't remember doing it. Outside of like a story mission, I don't think I did. There have been points where it's just made me fast travel around. See, I don't actually know how to sleep. Because every other time that I've come up here to the common room, it's just automatically slept. Because every other time I've come up here, it's been for the story, just like making me do it. So this time I actually just don't know how to skip to daytime. Sleepio. Also, it's empty. Like, it's nighttime. And there's just no one here. Oh wait, this is my bed, right? If this is my mail, this must be my bed. Time to prove your dueling medal and see if we've got a new school champion. Oh. You're telling me I can do more crossed wands? Well, if that's my mail, this must be my bed. Right? Is it dinner time? I don't think so. I think like nighttime. Yeah, if that's where I read my mail, that must be my bed. At least I'm gonna assume.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I have no idea how to sleep or where anyone is. The common room seems to just be... I don't think I have a way of knowing what time it is either. Oh my god, that sprint outside of the common room is fast. Oh. Little fella. Yeah, no one was in the beds or anything. Oh, they're all playing music. Hold on. Wait, they're copy-pasting the paintings. Oh. That's fun. Oh wait, there's a ghost page here.
Revelio.
Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon.
Accio.
I don't know why that thing is highlighted. Where is everyone? The school is... It must be dinner time, right? Because the school is just so empty. Like, it's all just the ghosts or the paintings. Like, other than that, I can't find a single person. Genuinely, not a single one. But maybe I can't skip today just because it's nighttime. Or not nighttime yet. Oh! There's a student. I found one. Can't go to class. It's the Great Hall. I don't want to fast travel. Can I just put a marker down? Oh, yeah, because I haven't even found these fast travels. Okay. We're going to the Great Hall, the Rhino. We're going. See if maybe it's dinner time. Because other than that, I don't know where all the students would be. Like, there's just no one around. So it must be that they're all gathered there for something. The performance is a lot smoother for me today now that I'm not streaming off of my desktop while playing on it. Now that I fixed my laptop Ethernet issue, the performance is a lot more stable. It's a lot more consistent, at least. It's still having dips around doorways, but it's dips to like what feels like about 45 or 50, so it's nowhere near as bad. Like yesterday it was dipping to like 30 or below when I was hitting those doorways. Today it has been nowhere near as bad. Oh, is this is a puzzle, I think.
Incendio.
Oh yeah, yeah, there's numbers on them. Oh god, we're back to number puzzles. It's getting brighter out, so it was not dinner time. Does the entire campus just get deserted at nighttime in this game? You know that symbol? Us. Oh, hold on. There's the key for this puzzle. So this one should be 4. This one should be 2. Oh, it already is. Okay. I know which one is 3 and the other one is going to be... That's supposed to be 1. This is supposed to be 3. Oh yeah. Wait a second. That's a whole secret passage. Has a setting changed for the ads or something? Just curious. I normally get maybe 1 ad during streams. I did set it a little differently today. I don't think it would have, or I wouldn't have thought that it would lead to more ads playing, but maybe it did. I changed preferences as far as what type of ads are being given to me, like on my content, I mean. So it might just be that, like, maybe the change that I made is just more ads are available this way, and I just didn't know that, so it's playing more. That's possible. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna swap to that one, because the stats are way better. But then, put my Gryffindor scarf back on. Okay, this isn't like sewer water, this is bridge water. Yeah, come on now. Come on. Maybe 4 or 5? Oh, interesting. Still significantly better than Twitch. It's the only reason that I'm subbed to all of my... It just magically populated. Everyone's back out and about now that it's light out again. That might be one of the more random... That might be like the first actual full-on immersion break thing that I've noticed in this game. Is that at nighttime, like, it's not even just that all the students are like in their common house asleep or anything. They just disappear. Like, they just don't exist anymore. And then at daytime, it's like fully populated again now. That was super weird. I haven't noticed it because early on I was kind of locked into what time of day it was at all times. But now I'm noticing that. Yeah, the only reason I'm like subbed to all of my creator friends on Twitch that I'll hang out in their streams on there is because the ads on there are so crazy. Because of like ad incentive program and everything. But if I don't have a sub and I'm hanging out in a stream on there, it's just like, I don't know. I maybe get hit with a group of like 4 or 5 ads at one time, like every 30 minutes or so. Like, I'll genuinely watch like 10 or so ads an hour on a Twitch stream if I'm not subbed. It's ridiculous.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
How ridiculous would all the spell names in Harry Potter sound if they had American accents instead of British ones?
A steady wand.
Food for thought. If they didn't have British accents and they were just yelling Expelliarmus at each other mid-combat. Okay. Which one is it? This one. Oh, it's a red one. Okay. Not just Fantastic Beasts. Yeah, I haven't seen them. I don't know. Are they American in Fantastic Beasts? I've heard that those movies are terrible. Hogwarts Legacy montage. Yeah, that's the first time that a class hasn't actually been like a proper scripted out thing. And it's just been like a quick cut montage to get you through. I believe it's based in America. Interesting. That's definitely a decision that they made. Because, yeah, I feel like all the spell names would just sound so ridiculous without the accents. Like, they sound ridiculous with the accents. But in a different way. Like, it would just sound straight dumb if it was American accents. It sounds like goofy yet believable with the British ones. Like, it's like an endearing kind of ridiculous. With everyone having the British accent. They call muggles non-mags?
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right answer.
Incendio!
Oh.
Expelliarmus will save your life one day.
that it'll save my life in terms of being able to get rid of someone's red shield without needing to use the fire and get up really close to them. And now I've unlocked infinite combos. Or at least near infinite.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Yep. Having a full wheel of combat spells now, that's... I can just infinitely suspend an enemy in the air. Alright. Got some more cosmetics. That cape looks sick. Since when do I get to have a cape? Lucky leprechaun gloves. Hold on now. Hold on. Both of those looked neat. I don't get the cape. Would that be in cloaks and robes? Ooh. Cape gets rid of my cloak? No, thank you. Never mind. I take it back. Wait, maybe if I changed my outfit, though? Oh, that's actually not terrible. I could run around like that. I could run around like that. The cape looks really cool, so I was like, maybe I can make it work. Drippy as fuck. The jacket, plus the scarf, plus the cape. Oh, let me check out the gloves, too. What was it called? Lucky leprechaun glove? Oh, those are sick! Those are so cool. Actually, those are sweet. I have, like, armor plates for my knuckles. Oh, yeah. Now we are dripped out the wazoo. And all that I can do right now is go to class. Alright. Potions class it is. I'll take all of my new drip to potions class. This almost, in a weird way, hear me out, right? In a weird way, this feels like I'm playing Bully, the Rockstar game. Just the whole, like, it being set in a school, and me being a teenager, and needing to go to classes to, like, progress the story. It kind of reminds me of playing Bully, which I haven't played in years, and I should probably play that game again, because that's kind of a classic that no one talks about anymore, but... First potions class, let's meet the teach.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
Look at that drip.
As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and
Except it's magic?
intellect.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Bully, but with magic.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion.
Seems
Mr.
useful.
Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed,
they just get points
each
for
of you will
everything.
have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Bully is great. I don't know why we never got a follow. Well, we never got a follow up because Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead make way more money.
Use
but...
a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Oh, hold on. We got a potion making minigame here.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions.
Inch
One
of
errant
Dittany.
sneeze could be
Boom.
disastrous.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Or clump juice. Couple drops. That's all. Oh, a couple more drops. Potion making minigame is maybe a little more enjoyable than it should be. I might like the potion minigame. That better be a consistent thing. That better not be a one-time thing for the sake of this mission. I would hate that.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
And now I love the teacher. Just
Not
like
an easy
that.
potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
Let's do that.
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Ronan.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
I still like Ronan more, but I like this guy too. Okay. So I just need to go and get the
considered
ingredients.
keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Wait. What? Isn't this the kid that was just talking?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
It was.
I wish he talked about it more.
Bro, he sounds like he's right in your ear from like all... Okay.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
I haven't talked to this kid since the opening of the game. Where have you been?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Oh yeah,
You
this is
remember
the
me,
guy
don't you?
who brews.
Gareth Weasley.
Yeah.
Yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Yeah. My boy's been using disillusionment for the whole game up until just now.
Keep your potion stations organized.
I love that anytime I'm given the opportunity in this game to break the rules so far, I've taken every single one. Because how boring would it be if on stream someone's like, hey, do you think you could sneak me a feather for a little potion I'm brewing up? And I was just like, actually, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I think I would get in trouble, so sorry. Like, of course I'm not gonna say that. The hat was right. Watch it be the rarest thing. Are they? Are they valuable? Hold on. Oregon and Berks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors. Okay, can someone explain that word? They've used it like 3 times. What is an Auror? To join... Thank you, never mind. It's wizard cops. Got it. To join those that have already been watching the shop, you are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. They fight the baddies. Yes, my sister heard me say that and poked her head in the door to answer immediately. Oh, wait, no, the feather. Oh, that does look valuable. It's a bright pink feather. What the fuck is that? Okay, my camera would have covered that. It just gave me a little portrait of what animal this comes from. Hold on. Where can I pull up that image? It's like a neon pink owl. I can't pull it up? Guess not. I know what I saw.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here you go.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew.
Great Grandpa
you should get back to
Weasley.
brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
You're a wizard, baby.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Was that just poppin'? Hold on. No. At least I can't replicate it if it was. I thought I saw pop in for a second. Oh no! The minigame is gone. God damn it. The minigame was a one-time thing. I'm actually disappointed. Although, on the other hand, like, a lot of people probably would have complained if you had to do that little quick time event minigame every time you brewed a potion. There's a brewing time. Yeah, when I was in the greenhouse earlier, I planted the seeds for the healing potion. And what's it called? The Wiggenweld potion. The Dittany leaves. I planted some Dittany leaves in the greenhouse earlier, and it said it was going to take like 10 minutes of in-game time for them to grow. And at the time, I was like, oh no. But I think that I can have like a ton of what's it called? Various brewing tables and like growing tables that I can conjure at will.
Sweet, and
at least from what I gathered while I was in Hogsmeade.
Wait, it's not supposed to.
Whoa!
Not again. Oh, smell. Dragon tongue. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Yeah, so far, there's no way to purchase skips or extra items or anything.
Again, Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
He knows.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Oh, no, it's too obvious.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today...
You like Joel Chadwick, kids.
I will say, you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
You'd have told him at some point. No.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice. Oceans class. Eat.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Can I go back to the greenhouse? Where is the greenhouse? God, I wish it wasn't split into all these areas. Like, I wish I could just have a list of all of the fast travel points just on the side, rather than having everything split up, because it only makes things harder for me to find while I'm trying to learn my way around. Greenhouses. So here's a problem that I'm starting to have, right? Here's a problem I'm starting to have. Why am I not allowed to put a waypoint on a fast travel point I've already discovered? It may seem like the most random thing. Oh, I can. Phew. I was about to go full rant. I was like, it might seem random to some people that I would want to go there, but not fast travel there. But like, so far, one of the coolest parts of the game is still just like actually running around the school and seeing it. So at some point I might get sick of it. But for now, I haven't. Like, I want to actually run around. So I thought for a second I just wasn't gonna be able to mark it, and I was like, ooh,
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Roman's
sorry, I'm trying to see if anywhere around here I can find the solution for this. Because I found the one for earlier.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus.
Like when I did that other puzzle earlier today. Look at that, the puzzle randomized too. So the key must be somewhere. I wonder if maybe you're supposed to find something to unlock this, and that has like the numerical values in it. Hold on, what area am I in right now? The library annex? Hogwarts Legacy Library Annex Puzzle. I'm just gonna look at a text guide to try to figure out how you're supposed to solve the puzzle. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold on. I've already done this. I'm just looking because I'm genuinely curious how we were supposed to solve this, considering that I just brute forced it. Okay, so there's many of these, and they're called arithmancy puzzle doors. Apparently, you find the key on, like, a piece of paper somewhere else in the game. Like, this one I was not supposed to be able to solve so early. But like I said yesterday, when you have two, like, keys to input, and each of them only have 5 options on their wheel, if you run the math, which is really easy to do, because then it's just 5 times 4, if you know how to do probability math. There's only 20 possibilities for solutions for those doors. So it wasn't the hardest thing for me to brute force without the key. Like, if you want to have a puzzle like that with the key, you kind of need to just not let me brute force it so easily. I don't even remember what was in there. It was like a single stat boosting item. But apparently there's more doors like that throughout the game, and on like a piece of paper you can find somewhere you can get the key to solve them. Alright. I only have like 3 minutes left, but I guess I'll jog around and get myself close to the main mission here for a couple minutes. The door. Just to confirm, just to confirm. End of day 2. I still do not have my talents tree. I am halfway through level 11. Seven hours in, true. 7 hours in. Like I said, if you did the main story, like entirely from the start of the game, you would definitely have the talent tree long before I am going to get it, inevitably. I was going to say long before I got it, but we aren't at a point where I can use that word yet. But for someone like me who's just trying to like do everything as I go, because I like when I do 100% to end with the end of the main story. So that what's supposed to be the finale of the game is still the finale. You know? If you're like me in that way, I'm 7 hours in and I still can't even use the skill tree. I feel like they might have gated the skill tree a little too far into the story, if you were to ask me personally. I think they definitely could have given you the skill tree earlier. Because the way it is, if I ever replayed this game, if the skill tree is anywhere near worthwhile, I would want to just purely blow through the main story until I got it before I started going off and doing side stuff. You know? Because then I can actually start getting a stronger character as I do all the side stuff. The cape is chef's kiss. You know, it took a little adjustment with the rest of the outfit for the cape to work, but the cape is nice. It does look drippy. Probably be able to unlock the whole tree by then. Yeah, I don't know what max level is going to be, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, get every skill, or if there are going to be builds in this game. Like, I just don't know what all that's going to be like, because I've been staying away from other people's reviews and stuff to make my own opinions. Which so far, as the game is opening up more, I'm coming around to it more. Generally, though, I might have a weird take on this, considering it's consistently getting like 9 out of 10s and stuff. I feel like if this wasn't a Harry Potter game, I don't think people would be all that excited about it. So far. Like, it's good, and like I said, as it's opening up more, like as the potion system and the greenhouse type system where I'm like growing plants is starting to come into play, and knowing there's a skill tree coming up, like, the game opens up. But so far, I feel like this is a super normal, like, there's nothing here that's shocking me. That's, like, kind of blowing my mind or being like, this is why you play the game. So far, my this is why you play the game is, if you're a Harry Potter fan, this is like a wet dream. But as just an RPG on its own merit, it's pretty average so far outside of the Harry Potter stuff, which is weird. Only because it got such good reviews. I'm only saying this because it did get like 9 out of 10s across the board. When you start giving 9 out of 10s across the board, you expect a really, really amazing game. But nothing outside of the Harry Potter is showing me that. Like, it's kind of just, it relies a lot on the world. The gameplay itself is good. It's very normal computer RPG stuff. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just the 9 out of 10s might be a little overzealous, if you will. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub if you're new. We're doing this. We're going to be playing this for at least tomorrow again. I'm going to be playing it again tomorrow. So, we're going to be grinding through this. Apparently, it's a really big 100%. So, there will be plenty of Hogwarts Legacy still coming up on stream. Other than that, we've been working through all the achievements for Dead Space Remake. Atomic Heart comes out in a couple weeks, and I've been waiting for that game since 2017. So I'm very excited to see how that turns out. I'm very excited to play that. We've been playing through the God of War series, getting ready for Ragnarok to come out on PC, where we're going to stream it on here. Stuff like that. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, feel free to sub and come back. Trying to think. Oh yeah, also if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. Helps out a lot with the algorithm and stuff. We've been pushing towards 2K subs, that is. So all the extra engagement really helps with getting the channel out there and getting new people exposed to it. I really appreciate it. It helps out a lot, more than you probably think, so thank you. Other than that, once again... Oh, sorry, I'm not done yet. If you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out the links in the bottom of the description. Words are hard. Things like Twitter, Discord, all that can be found down there. So check any of that out if you're interested. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.